Hola a todos chavales, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos una vez más a un vídeo de Final Fantasy XVI. Creo que va a ser el vídeo del final del juego, así que vamos directamente para allá. Tengo unas ganas loquísimas de ver cómo sigue la historia. Vamos a ir directamente a la campaña. He hecho una partida extra para hacer las secundarias más adelante, así que tranquilos porque lo veremos todo al 100%. Pero hoy la verdad es que tengo bastantes ganas de ver la campaña, de ver la historia y ver qué pasa con Clive, con Joshua, con Artema y con todos sus putos muertos. Así que, de una, vamos directamente a Stone Here. Y para eso, vámonos al mapa. Venga. A ver, Stone Here estaría aquí, a priori. Aldea minera abandonada cuyos habitantes sucumbieron al éter y se transformaron en acásicos. Vamos para allá. Tengo unas ganas de ver el final de verdad. O sea, de ver cómo la historia sigue avanzando. Porque está yendo... Empezó siendo un Juego de Tronos y ahora está siendo el típico RPG de matar a Dios. Lo cual no está mal como concepto. Pero los derroteros han pasado de una obra de teatro shakespeariana a Dragon Ball. Entonces, a ver si el tono se mantiene o recupera un poquito lo anterior. Lo veo complicado, la verdad. Lo veo complicado, pero... Vamos para allá, venga. Vamos rápidamente para allá. Qué ganas, tío. Qué ganas de ver cómo sigue la historia. Pam, para pam, para pam. Pam, para pam, 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 pam. También os digo, no obstante, que una vez que me pase el juego, la secundaria voy a hacerlas todas al 100%. Las cacerías también, así que tranquilos porque... Si veo que habéis apoyado la serie de vídeos y tal, habrá más vídeos con las secundarias, con las cacerías, etcétera, etcétera. No os preocupéis, evidentemente. No sé qué reacción va a haber a los vídeos porque estoy grabando todo esto del tirón. Pero lo iremos viendo. A ver, voy a pillar esta secundaria porque estoy de camino. Pero vaya, a ver, ¿qué te pasa, tío?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs.
Vale.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal pawns
Vale.
now? Fuck Walud.
Haremos de a su dios. Yo ya no puedo más.
And the floods do not affect you. You are a bearer. Will you grant this pawn?
Último deseo. ¿Qué quieres? Sí, ¿qué quieres?
Of course.
Algo de suerte.
Beyond the castle walls.
El bosque perdido. Está enterrado bajo un risco cerca de los árboles.
Nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life.
Vale.
But perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
May you find peace at last.
Vale, vamos para allá, lo dejamos, ya que estamos de camino. Si estamos de camino lo hacemos, no pasa nada. No pasa nada. Venga. Pam, 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 pam. Qué bonito se ve el juego, tío. A ver, Ambrosía. Pa, 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 pam.
Be safe.
Bajamos por aquí. Tan, 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 tan.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
¿Y qué?
Yes.
¿Y qué? Clive, acabas de matar a Odín, tronco. Deja la modestia ya.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Claro, de hecho, técnicamente, salvo que conozcamos alguno, o sea, salvo que haya alguno desconocido, no hay ningún dominante en juego o activo.
Not an unturned soldier in then we end their suffering.
Pam 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 pam. Fuera. Pam 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 pam. Hacia enemigos, ok.
All this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. But he's made nothing easy so far.
Más enemigos, pero bueno. Pero bueno, hombre. Joder. Para pam 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 pa pa pam para pam 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 pam.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Mina, by the look of it. Too slow.
Uy. ¿Pero cómo? Coño. Pam, para, pam, para, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Vale, vale, joder. Hostia, no he probado por cierto a Odín todavía. O sea, ni a Odín ni a Shiva, en verdad. 11.000 de experiencia, madre del amor hermoso. Ok, me sirve. Los probaremos, no os preocupéis, que los probaremos.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yo digo que todas las secundarias se van a hacer. Pam, para, pam, para, pam, pam.
Look, Clive.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Vale. Vamos bien, ambrosía,
Come on. Faster.
¿Puedo ir por aquí? Sí.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Coño, ambrosía, tonto. O tonta. Vale. Dun, dun.
You deserve a rest.
¿Será una bestia de este, Secásicas? Beagle. Ah, por la puta cara, pues lo hacemos, ¿no? Aquí estamos. Si no muero.
That's no ordinary girl.
Ok. Venga, hostia, no, acá. Joder. ¿Lo mataré o qué? Vale. puta madre, cómo pega. Joder. Es que me ha liado el cabrón, tío. ¿Caerá? No. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, su puta madre! Lo que me ha quitado en un momento, chaval. Joder. Joder, lo que me está quitando, tú. ¡No! Estaba literalmente a un hit. Los putos saltos del bengal este de los cojones. Me cago en su puta madre.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Vale, tengo que volver sí o sí a... O sea, he de volver obligatoriamente a por pociones. O sea, no me queda otra. Me he quedado sin nada, tío. Madre de Dios, cómo reventaba. Sus putos muertos. Madre mía, no iba a hacerlo, pero... Al verlo ahí tan solo... Ay, no sé qué no es, a ver. Pam, para, pam, 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 pam. Tan, 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 tan. Taratatam. Vale.
Still alive, are ya?
Yep.
Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or
Vale.
don't.
Ahora sí. Tan, 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 tan. Vale, vale, vale. Madre de Dios, cómo ha puesto el puto gato, tío. Me cago en Dios. ¿Cómo ha puesto el gato de los cojones? Madre mía. Bueno, pues nada, combate improvisado. Está guay cuando surgen estas cosas así y no vas buscándolas, ¿sabes? Pero... Bueno, se puede subir. Vale, dejamos el anillo que estamos aquí, al lado. Vale. Era aquí, ¿no? Supuestamente. Ah, no, más atrás. Ah, vale, es arriba, justamente.
Be safe.
Vale. Enterrar el anillo. Vale.
Be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for, reunited with those he loves at last. $2000 de experiencia. Vaya, ahora sí. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
¿Cómo me rompe la inmersión el que haya paredes invisibles en cosas que no debería haberlas? Como aquí. O sea... Vamos a ver. ¿En serio, tío?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Vale. Obelisco activado.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Esto huele a punto de no retorno. Ahora sí que sí. Ahora huele ya directamente. Último cristal madre que se yergue sobre las aguas. Un gran puente de piedra que comunica con Stonegear. Pero huele exageradamente a eso, ¿eh? ¿Por todo esto qué es? Una secundaria. Y otra secundaria. Busca la esfera Empiria. Vale, es que me tienta hacer secundarias. Pero no quiero enredarme porque quiero ver cómo sigue la trama, tío. Es que tengo 400, ¿eh? Tengo 400 misiones activas sin coger. ¿Es una cosa? Al servicio del Fénix. What? Es que no puedo dejar de hacerlas. Es que me siento como... como que estoy saltándome algo importante. Y luego en verdad son una mierda, o sea... En general son flojillas.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover ultimate. Have you learned anything of note since...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for...
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultimate as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Vale.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Aldea emplazada de un barco volador en
Small
Imperio.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead...
Bueno,
Right.
They will be most gratified. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Vale. Es que no puedo dejar de hacerlas. Es increíble la poca capacidad que tengo de saltarme cosas opcionales. Uy. Coño.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
Metaketov. Inaccesible. Dravoz. Ecos de tal. Vale. Fuerza de voluntad, Kite. Ya haré las secundarias más tarde. Vamos a la historia. Vamos a la historia. Ya haré las secundarias más adelante. Me centro. Full focus. Acabar con Artema. Artema hay que detenerle de una puta vez. Stone here. Reino de Gualoed.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
Esperemos que sea eso, sí.
So do I.
Pandemonium. Buen juego de la Play 1. Vamos, vea. Vale, aquí aún podría ir para atrás. O sea que sin problema ninguno.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
Vale. ¡Hostia, un Bégimo! ¡Ya era hora! ¡Hostia! Creí que no iba a ver al final.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Por fin, tío. Creí que iba a haber un Bégimo al final en el juego. Me hubiera dado mucho por culo porque me encanta este bicho. ¿Combate? ¡Vamos! ¿Combate guapo o qué?
Well, what are we waiting for?
¡Vamos! Coño, vaya hostia. Lo que me ha quitado el pavo. Wow.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Hostia, que te mueres, Joshua.
Joshua!
Buena barrera. Ifrit despierta.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
What the fuck?
I think this won't be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Vamos. ¡Ah! Uf. Coño. Se ha rayado, ¿eh? Le hemos jodido un poco el espectáculo.
That wasn't too bad.
Le hemos jodido el momento de brillar.
Was just the beginning.
Estaba casi a punto de morir, por cierto. literalmente lo que quita el nota, tío. Cúrate. What? ¿Qué está pasando? Pues si me da tanto la vida. ¿Qué está pasando ahí? He perdido un montón de vida ahí por no sé por qué, ¿verdad? Con esto, por favor. Matamos. ¡Bueno, hijo de puta! ¿No quieres morir una puta vez, hermano? ¡Pero si tienes vida! Joder, qué tensión otra vez, tío. Si estaba muerto desde hacía un rato. Solo 4000 de experiencia, en serio. Un behemoth, tío. Ok, tenemos que ir a curarnos otra vez. Ah, por pociones, perdón. Joder, la que me ha caído.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
La que me ha caído, colega. Ha habido un momento en el que me he quedado como en el aire recibiendo golpes de no sé dónde y me he perdido 3 barras de vida de golpe. Ha sido rarísimo.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Tan 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 tan. Es que necesito pociones ahora, urgentemente. El tema es que luego imagino que apareceré aquí, que estoy un poquito lejos. Pero es que ir sin pociones es trolear,
This might take a while.
La verdad es que si me matan aparezco justamente aquí con todas las pociones al máximo, creo. Guiles, fragmentos, guiles, ok.
How do we get through that?
Pues no sé, amigo, pero tienes ahí a tu hermano que es el Fénix. ¿Qué te parece si voláis? Vale.
I needed that.
Abre, bro. Vale, por ahí hay algo. 100 enemigos. Vale. Vale.
Not what I was expecting.
Tienen poca vida los orcos, en verdad. Coño, tu puta madre, cabrón.
Better already. Joder. Madrecita de mi vida.
This way. Yes. Uf.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Pam, 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 pam.
More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Vale. Coño, cabrón. Vale.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. ¿Debería ir a por pociones? Tengo 3 y 2. Igual sí, ¿eh? No sé. Nada, de momento no. Vale. 43. No está mal. El máximo es el 50, yo creo, ¿eh? Si el No Game Plus te llega hasta el 100, seguramente el máximo en el juego normal sea 50. Tiene toda la pinta, vaya. Esto huele a boss. Un bengala clásico, vale.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't. Wake up! Slow.
experiencia? Poquita, ¿eh? Tío, tenía 14.000 puntos de habilidad. Ay, mi puta madre, tengo 14.000 puntos de habilidad. Da fuck. Ya tengo el máximo todas las que uso. Ah, no, esta no. Coño. Al máximo, ¿no? Claro, no estaría mal ver las que tiene Odín y todo esto, pero es que al final no he usado ninguna, tío. El tema es que veo que le hace mucho daño, ¿no? Esto sí. Esto huele a combinación de ataques para hacer movidas raras en el combate, ¿sabes? Venga, tenemos a Odín ya dominado y lo vamos a ir practicando más tarde. Pero el objetivo es avanzar en la historia lo máximo posible hasta el punto de no retorno. Y luego ya decido si hago las secundarias o no. Yo creo que voy a ir en la historia, pero sigo con dudas, ¿eh? De si debería hacer todo lo secundario primero y luego ya pasar en el juego, o debería ir a la historia para que no se enfríe y ya haré lo secundario en otro momento. No lo sé. Sí que es cierto que si no hago lo secundario, igual luego me da pereza una vez terminado el juego. Es una opción nada descabellada, ¿eh? Aquí no había nada, ¿no? He bajado por si acaso, pero... Vale, no, solamente un de estos. Vale, todo fuera. Estaba desaprovechando los puntos, ¿eh? Salta a la vista que los puntos los estaba usando regular. Bueno, no lo estaba usando, que es distinto. Ni bien ni mal, simplemente no estaba usándolos. Pam, pam, pam.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Vale. Dun, dun. Ahora sí lo puedo hacer cuando es Thorgal, aparentemente. O sea, cuando es Fenris. Es que todo lo que puede ser una poción voy a acercarme a ello, tío. Me hacía falta. Es 100% necesario. Funcionará, amigo Clive, no te rayes. Ah.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
¡Más!
You mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the power fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. It's over. Wake up! Soil and stone! Your master's a
What the fuck?
so to me.
You don't want to know.
Joder. ¿Pueden repetir más enemigos, por favor? Joder. Madre mía. Se ve desde aquí, tío.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must is a beacon to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Vale, el grandote, ¿no?
already.
Param, para, pam, pam, param. Uf, 11.000 y no sirve de nada porque no subo ni para Dios, también te digo. Uf.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
¡Coño! Tan, tan. Tarataran. Tío.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Grande Gap, tío.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Byron.
Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything.
Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
El wedge ahí por la puta cara. Momentazo, ¿eh?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer.
And we wouldn't want to anger old...
You mean, you'll... I've got some good stuff for you.
A ver, mejorada al máximo puede ser la polla esta espada, pero... O sea, la puedo comprar en verdad.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you?
Acabo de comprar una espada que era tocha, ¿no? En teoría. Me acabo de comprar una espada tochísima. O la he vendido.
I'll need more materials for that. Anything else?
Vamos a ver, Goetz. ¿No te compras la defensora? Que supuestamente es un pelín menos buena que la mía.
All done then.
Ah, que no se puede mejorar. Ah, amigo, lo que te he comprado no se puede mejorar. Es simplemente así, ya está.
Anything else I can make for you?
Qué raro. A ver.
Just let me get my stuff out.
Ah, pues no. No se puede mejorar, yo creo que sí. Pues va, mierda, entonces.
Anything else I can make
Vale.
for you?
¿Me dejan ir a la base o ya es el punto ahora sí 100% de no retorno? Vale, aún puedo. Aún puedo ir a la base a hacer las secundarias. Vale. He guardado por si acaso.
If Sid were here today,
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge,
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
Te echa de menos,
I
Clive.
missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Vale. A ver qué te regalo.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Mi perrete bueno. Es que huele claramente a punto de no retorno esto, ¿eh? O sea, si me ponen aquí el nota esto y todo. Huele descaro. ¿Qué pone en la crónica? Clive y Joshua llegan a Stonehill, la ciudad de aspecto desolador. La muerte recorre sus calles junto a multitud de criaturas y horrores que la pueblan, pero ambos deben abrirse paso hacia la corona del dragón para acabar con el yugo de los cristales de una vez por todas. Habla con Joshua. Go. Alguien me comente Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
¿Quieres ir adelante? No.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
Vale. Es que estoy un poco dudativo, ¿eh? Vale, gente, he decidido una cosa clara. Está pensando, ¿vale? He parado un momento la grabación y me he puesto a pensar. Si no hago las secundarias antes del final, seguramente luego me dé pereza hacerlas. Porque será como que ya me he pasado el juego y como tal las secundarias me sobran un poco. Creo que voy a hacerlas, ¿vale? Creo que voy a hacerlas. Así que vamos a ir al mapa y vamos a intentarlo. El tema es, después puedo volver aquí porque me pone que no puedo abandonar la zona. He guardado la partida por si acaso se pasa, o sea, se lía algo, ¿vale? Vamos a volver un momento a la guarida, por ejemplo. A ver si me deja. Si sales de la zona perderás todo el progreso. ¿Quieres continuar? Dudas. ¿Todo el progreso es todo lo que he combatido en la zona? Uf, es mucha pereza en verdad, ¿eh? Volver a hacer todos los combates y todo. Uf, que no haya habido un punto de guardado o algo me da un poco de tal, ¿eh? Porque he hecho bastante en esta zona. He hecho bastante. Vale. ¿Debería? ¿No debería? Son muchas dudas porque, claro, pros y contras, ¿vale? Pros: me hago todas las misiones antes de tal y llego con más nivel al boss final o a la parte final. Contras: si me paso el juego y no me he hecho las secundarias, en el New Game Plus no las tengo hechas. ¿Sabes qué, gente?
You see, Clive, we're not alone, and ours.
Tengo una partida guardada aquí. Si por lo que sea quiero hacer las secundarias, ya las haré. Vamos a la historia.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
Vamos.
We need only endure this final trial.
Venga. Igual con suerte al cruzar la puerta se guarda y puedo salir de aquí, que no lo sé.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
¿O no?
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Claro, o no. Hostia. Un décimo acásico, ¿eh?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Vale. Me recuerda más Mikkelsen, tío. No sé por qué. Tío, ojalá controlásemos aquí a Jill, a Dion y a Gab para pegarnos con los bichos y en paralelo después hagamos lo de Clive y Joshua, tío. De hecho, el juego tiene un... No es un problema, pero una cosa que me ha decepcionado un poquito es el hecho de que supuestamente te baitean con que hay varios personajes controlables cuando usas a Joshua en el prólogo y solo se pasa en ese momento. Todo el resto del juego es con Clive, tío. Y me apena un poco porque hubiera sido un juego muy guay a nivel de ser plural. De permitir a usar a otros muñecos en partes puntuales de la historia. Y solo es en el prólogo, o sea... Lo veo casi una herramienta de marketing a nivel engañoso, porque luego no vuelve a pasar nunca más. Pero como el prólogo lo han vendido aparte, o sea, como demo... Esto es oscurísimo de cojones, tú. No se ve una mierda. No se ve un carajo.
Welcome to our darkness.
Me sube un poquito el brillo porque, madre de Dios.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself.
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Súper clarito.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
Vale.
As
que en realidad es así.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
Vale. Bueno, el juego como está estándar, pero joder, está oscuro de cojones.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way
Sí,
out
tal cual está.
is through Ultima.
Vamos.
We find him and we leave.
Vale. Grieta interdimensional. Ahora. Está oscuro esto como el cojones de un grillo, tío. Es increíble. Uf, la música. Ah, que sigo pudiendo viajar. Vale, creí que no habría más, tal. Okay.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your
Por el principio, volver a los
transgressions,
orígenes.
we must go back to the beginning.
Vale.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Vale.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Dun, 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 taradadadam. Dun, 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 taradadadam. ¿Qué música tiene este juego, tío? Dun, 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 taradadadam.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Vale.
An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow.
Valistea.
Valistea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
Despertó.
He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Esta parte me está pareciendo una puta locura de guapa, ¿eh? O sea, que no deja de ser otro RPG de matar a Dios, pero tiene su rollo. ¿Cómo ha pasado de drama palaciego a, no sé, Evangelion de repente, ¿sabes? Bueno, que por la escena del prólogo de Ifrit y Phoenix es bastante Evangelion, en verdad.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, You would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken.
Ojo.
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
¿Estamos jodidos o qué?
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What?
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Madre mía.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Buah, no le quito nada, chaval.
Nice try.
¿Coño?
spirits hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition.
What?
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Joder. What? Esa mierda es instakill. Esa mierda es puto instakill. Esa mierda es puto instakill. Vale.
Come on!
puta. Hostia, qué pesado es, tío. Qué boss más coñazo. Qué boss más coñazo, tío. Menos mal también tengo que empiezas desde la primera fase que le pasas. Sí, pero madre mía. ¿Quieres caerte, por favor?
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
No seas pesado, tema, por favor.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
What?
Surrender the vessel
What?
unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Wow. What? Equilibrio eterno, ojito, What? Tu puta madre, hermano. Vamos. Una polla. ¿Qué? Aléjate. Vale. 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 ¡Mátalo, Torgal! ¡Vamos! ¡Uf! ¡Uf! Sin pociones. ¡Uf! Dios. ¡Uf! Dios santo de mi vida. Sin pociones y full YOLO.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
¿Sí o qué? ¿Cuál es la traba ahora mismo? ¿Van a cambiar de cuerpo?
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Vale. ¿Quieres un cacaolat, amigo?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tienes que dar la puta boca, imbécil. Arrepentirme, dice. Estamos en el trono, ¿vale? Vale. Se mezcla temporal. Padre con Yosa de crío. Jill de joven y de adulta. The Mid, ¿vale? Padre e hija. Congela. ¿Qué está pasando?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Unos cuantos, en verdad.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
What? Joshua. Joshua, ¿qué te pasa?
Please, won't somebody save me?
Coño, Benedicta.
Won't anybody love me? I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Este porro no sube. Un minuto más tarde. ¿Qué cojones, tío?
Clive! None of this is real.
Wake up.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
¿La pluma o qué?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
¿Qué estás contando, Artema?
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
¡Vamos!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Joder, macho. Joder. Qué movida de juego, tío. Llamas de esperanza por haber escapado de la iglesia interdimensional de Artema. Hostia.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave.
This place.
This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Buena pregunta, estoy rayadísimo ya.
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
¿Qué está pasando?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
¿Nadie fue a atacar al barco en todo este rato? ¿En serio?
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Vale, que se quedaba aquí luchando para ganar tiempo, pero no. Simplemente quería hacer una pirueta mortal y dejarlos como atontados, ¿no? Joder. Uf, vale. ¿Qué intensidad tiene esto a veces, tío? Es que pilla una intensidad que no tiene ningún sentido. De vuelta a su origen.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Ah, que sigo pudiendo hacer todas las secundarias. Creí que ya había hecho... Claro, es que yo creí que era el punto de no retorno ese y aparentemente un apoyo. O sea, aún queda. Vale.
It's a dangerous world out there.
O sea, da la impresión de que el combate contra Artema sería el final del juego, pero...
It'd better all be here.
Se ve que no.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Vamos a hablar con este hombre un momento, que hace tiempo que no hablo con él. Y el libro tiene que actualizarse seguro, vamos.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Vale. Hombre, mira a ver. Mira a ver.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Joder, joder. A ver. Uno de los pocos descendientes del pueblo de Azmekis que huyeron de Balistea para buscar refugio en las tierras allende del mar hasta que la presión de las tierras Estigia forzó su regreso. Al igual que el resto de integrantes de su clan, era una devota creyente del círculo de Malia, que le involucró en las enseñanzas de fe a su hijo. Acabó muriendo durante un conflicto con los fanáticos seguidores de otra religión.
You wish to study the tomes?
Aún quedan personajes que deben ser de secundarias, entiendo, porque si no ya miras tú qué coño pinta. 4, 5. ¿Quedan 5 personajes todavía? ¿En serio? Debe ser de secundarias 100% seguro, vamos. Es que esto da para leer que flipas, Da para leer que flipas. Se viene lore play, de leer todo el texto y entender todo al 200%. Ah, mira, bestiario completo al 100%. Bueno, en ese sentido mola. 100% del bestiario. Conceptos clave, faltan algunos todavía. Y lugares y sucesos faltan... Es que te lo pone todo, Es exagerado. Exagerado, chaval. ¿Cómo cuidan los detalles, tío? Qué barbaridad.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Qué barbaridad. Habla con Otto. Vale, imagino que armas 0 de momento, ¿no? Ah, pues sí. A ver, hola.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ah, coño, que no podía porque Goetz no... ¿Será un bug eso? Que puedas comprar armas pero no mejorarlas. Igual es un bug, Me extrañaba muchísimo. Qué raro, debe ser un bug, tío.
Should last you a good while.
Qué raro.
Don't waste my time.
Ah, falta matricita.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Vale, igualmente ya es mejor que la que llevo, ¿no?
You can can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Vale.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Vale.
That it?
Pues muy bien.
Fine.
Vamos a ver las cartas en la habitación de Clive. Una nueva vida. Aunque el camino de vuelta se nos hizo largo y tuvimos que dar algún otro rodeo por culpa de los orcos, al final logramos llegar a la costa Umbra y embarcar en el Enterprise de Eda. Durante la travesía, la pobre mujer nos estuvo hablando sobre su vida y lo que quería para su hijo. Ahora es tarea nuestra asegurar el futuro de la criatura. Es verdad. Buena piba. Buena señora. A ver, coleccionables. Me faltan, ¿eh? Me faltan bastantes, en verdad. O sea, el 100% de este juego, ¿cuántas horas pueden llegar a ser, tío? Joder. O sea, no sé cuántas, pero unas cuantas bastante serias, ¿eh? Pam, para, pam, 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 pam. Ojito, y está Artima, Barnabas. Curioso. Curioso, curioso, curioso. Vamos a ver si Néctar tiene más cosas. Yo creo que es un momento bueno para hacer secundarias, ¿eh? Ahora. Dion, ¿qué tal?
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives.
Bueno, tampoco te rayes.
I did not deserve.
Tampoco te rayes, bro. Que el fin del mundo no está cerca todavía, creo. Ah, pues no hay más criaturas, aparentemente. Qué raro. Qué raro. ¿Tablón de anuncios? Claro, es que al final, de estar haciéndolas todas, y que me falten un montón, tío, a lo tonto. A lo tonto me faltan un montón, tío. Este lo hice sin querer, básicamente. El Bigul. Algunos parecen una mierda, en verdad. Podría hacerlos perfectísimamente. La verdad. Esta.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Vale, 1700.
All done?
Y las secundarias siguen activas para hacerlas, claro.
Clive. Here you go.
Vale, dos aquí. Ah, pues, espérate. Igual es que ya sin querer he hecho una de las... O sea, la del tío de los anillos. O sea, del anillo. Interesante. Ok, pues creo que es un buen momento para hacer secundarias. La verdad. Ok, vamos a hacer la secundaria, gente. Vamos para allá, directamente. Hacemos secundarias y nos vamos full historia. Let's go. ¿Tú qué tienes algo nuevo o qué?
And what can I do for you?
¿Qué vas a tener tú? ¿Qué vas a tener tú? A ver, cierto es que podría realmente hacer las que tengo ya activas, ¿eh? No estaría mal hacer las que tengo ya activas y dejarme de coger más misiones. También es cierto eso. Que podemos pillar esta primero. ¿Este punto más cercano? Sí. Vale. Tú, venite. Venite. Venga. Pam, pam, pam. Tan, 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 tan. ¿Es por aquí o qué? Todo recto, ¿no? ¡Ay, no, coño! Estoy por el camino que no era. Es para acá. ¿This way? Vale. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam.
I need to deal with these ones first. Be safe.
Vale, todos fuera. Que me hayan aguantado me sorprende, la verdad.
Now to find this spherical echo.
No me han dado experiencia los hijos de puta, ¿por qué? Vale. Vale, tiene más sentido hacer las que tenemos activas, en verdad. ¿Esto qué era? Ciencia foránea. Venga, vamos a hacer esto. Why not? Why not? Es que si no, es absurdo estar acumulando, acumulando, acumulando y ya está. Vale. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Pa, para, pa, pa, para, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Y si voy pillando por ahí alguno de las escorias estas, pues las vamos matando. ¿En serio no sube por aquí, tío? Hostia, de verdad. ¿En serio, tío? Para pam, pam, param, pa, pa, param, para, pa, pa, param, para, pam, param. ¿Es arriba o abajo? Arriba. Coño, chocobo. Ahí. Vale. Estupendo. This. Y ahora Lost Plume. Vale, aquí tenemos una misión también por pillar. Cuestión de confianza. Pero no nos interesa porque vamos a ir paso por paso. Vale. Vale, pero este es desde dónde. Ah, por aquí, vale. Estela de Titán. Mapa de la zona. Contenidos, ahí está. Vale, ciencia del Fénix. No me interesa este, ¿eh? Me interesa la otra. Cuestión de confianza. No. Ciencia. Vale, este me interesa. Y ahora vamos a irnos... Vale, aquí tengo dos juntas. De puta madre, entonces. Podemos ir por aquí. O podemos ir desde aquí. Vale, mejor. Mejor. Vamos a intentar no perder mucho más tiempo del que deberíamos. La verdad. Aunque para eso tenemos que irnos...
This is no time to ride.
¿Cómo que no, cabrón? ¿Cómo que no tanto ride? ¿Qué hablas? Pam, para, pam, para, pam. Tan, 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 tan.
Run like the wind.
Por aquí dentro. Vamos, Ambrosía. Va, este es el campamento del esclavista. Pero prefiero quitarme esta misión de encima. ¿O no? No, estamos aquí. De hecho, automáticamente se activa el script.
Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company.
Ah, vale, ¿me ha visto? Hija de puta.
You're welcome to try.
Wake and win!
¿Qué haces con la tatu, coño? Fuera, amigos. Vale, done. Enemigos derrotados. Vale, 8-10. Bellicita, ceniza.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris.
Nope.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the... She raised me like a daughter. And
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
¿Y se va? Una polla, ¿no?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
Vale.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Vale, pero antes, Clive, no te vayas para allá, ¿eh? No te vayas para la guarida, Clive. No, que estamos cerca del otro sitio. Me cago en tus muertos, Clive. Momentos más tarde. Clive, cabrón, que estábamos al lado. ¿Qué hago en 10?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Vale, ok. Vale, pues nada, se nos ha jodido la esta. Era aquí, ¿no? Ciencia foránea. Vale, let's go. Vamos a hacer esto rápidamente. Claro, no he mirado el overage con el que salgo, pero bueno. Vale, tampoco hay mucha diferencia, en verdad.
Ready, go?
Pa, 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 para, pa, pa, pam. Tan, 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 tan. Vale, ido por donde no era, me cago en 10.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Bueno. Pasando fuerte de ellos, Les voy a ignorar, pero de forma bastante clara. ¿Es por aquí? Sí. Tarán, tarán,
Ogle, kill!
Vale, ignoramos estas mierdas de aquí atrás. Vale, esta mierda aquí, ¿no?
No mistakes. That's all of them.
¿Cómo no es posible?
No one can uncross his toes now.
Entregar las esferas imperiales a Owain. ¿Cómo que no puedo? ¿Cómo que no puedo? ¿What? No me deja. ¿Por qué? Hay que hablar con Otto primero, quizá. O sea, como haya pedido la oportunidad de hacer misiones secundarias, me pego un tiro en la polla, ¿eh? Porque hecha está. Vale. Vamos a hablar con Otto, de una. Si me tienen bloqueadas las misiones, vamos a la historia y punto. O sea, que decir, no voy a hacer todas las secundarias menos una. Es absurdo eso. Veamos.
There's something about it.
A ver, Otto.
Still alive, Oz. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your...
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Vale, juntamos todo el mundo.
All hands on deck, then.
Vale. Pam, para, pam, 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 pam.
Is this everyone?
Bueno, todos los que tienen nombre, vaya.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Ojalá dentro esté
What does it matter
Jack.
what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Arche above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Vale.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Joshua es un puto fénix, ¿lo sabéis?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Vale.
Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
Vale.
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Joshua seemed upset.
Me sigue estando bloqueado eso, ¿eh? ¿Por qué, tío? Voy a ir a ver, pero... ¿Owen estaba en la enfermería o en la zona de hierbas? Creo que en la enfermería. ¿Pero por qué sale bloqueado? ¿No se habrá muerto Owen o alguna cosa rara? No debería, al principio, ¿no? ¿Por qué se va a morir este pavo? Tronco. Pero que aceptar si lo quiero. ¿Pero cómo que no puedo aceptar ninguna misión? ¿Qué hago? ¿Son muertos? Pues creo que he llegado al punto de no retorno y lo he hecho mal. O sea, porque no sé... Bueno, he guardado varias veces antes, pero... no sé. Habla con Joshua. Joshua, ¿dónde coño está, por cierto? Ahí arriba. A ver qué te pasa, Joshua. ¿Qué te aflige? Iván, Joshua se está quedando una cara de personaje de Kingdom Hearts que no puede con ella, ¿eh? Es increíble.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. That's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Yep.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
¡Se ha dado cuenta!
They stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Exactamente. Bahamut.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Cierto es.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Cierto es.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Vale.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Vale. A ver, Jill. Vale, está en mi cuarto.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do.
And why?
Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Estaré estupendo, amiga Jill.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Vale.
It's almost time.
Atar... Vale, vale, vale. Ahora sí. Ahora sí es el punto de no retorno. Ahora sí. Bueno, bueno, quedé con... Bueno, mira cuántos iconos. Ay, mi puta madre. Por favor, Square Enix, déjame vivir en paz. Tu perro anda algo raro. Se pasa todo el día en la cubierta de vapor mirando al horizonte como si quisiera... Vale. Vale. Vamos a hablar con este notas y activamos la misión. Ando buscando algo. Si bien me pesa aparte de tus quehaceres para robarte ayuda como asunto personal, no encuentro alternativa posible. Verás, hace poco conseguí una copia del libro que me inspiró, que va a ser quién soy, en cuyas páginas se encierra una preselección para la humanidad de hoy y de mañana. Se llama Desde la distancia, pero lamento comunicarte que ya no habrá mi poder. Alguien lo extrajo en algún momento de distracción. Si hubieras bien ayudarme a encontrarlo, te estaría eternamente agradecida y recibirás justa recompensa. Vale.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Vale. Ok. Habla con Owen. Esto era por aquí abajo, ¿no? Bueno, este también tiene otra misión. Ah, coño, Byron. Ahora vengo, Byron, un segundo. Que me quito una mierda del medio.
Say what you will.
¿Qué te pasa, Torgal? Estaría guay que me dijera algo. En plan, ¿qué pasa, Clive? ¿Cómo lo llevas?
What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters. It's doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Ah, pues te queda de puta madre, en verdad.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
¿A la tumba?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Alarreando, dice. Me encanta.
Where to then, Torgal?
Vale. Ahora veo a Torgal, vamos a hablar con Owen. Otra secundaria. Madre mía, los niños de los cojones.
Ah, sir.
Sí, lo tengo todo. Venga, déjala por culo.
Good, thankfully.
Let's all fit into the smelter royal.
Vale. Momentos más tarde. Te presento el horno Telamón. Se ve bien.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
It's fine, really. My bags.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few.
You could just buy me a bigger.
También es verdad.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been... It's a metal, see? So it's
stretchy.
Vale.
Is the spirit.
Vale. Ok. Mejora la esta. No está mal, en verdad. Podría haber hecho esto antes, en verdad. Para ir con más pociones, pero bueno.
So, what do you reckon?
Thank you all.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes.
Vale. Mission accomplished. Vale. Morral ampliado. Fantástico. Estupendo. Vamos a comprar más de la que vamos a ver con Torgal. 8 pociones y 5 ultra pociones. ¿Has conseguido el extracto de... Vale. Vale, vamos con los niños a ver qué coño les pasa. Que tengo aquí la misión, básicamente.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
A ver qué os pasa, niños de los cojones.
Sid!
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
Distraída.
Clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneit.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Vale. Vale, más misiones. Vamos a ver. Me abruma ver tanto puto icono, la verdad. Me abruma un poquito. Ahí está Vivian.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clark. But tracking it down will not...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind.
Vale.
Alas, what I ask of you is... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as... But perhaps it is better.
If you say so.
Vale, vamos a hablar con él y actualizamos de paso tal.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Vale, y de paso hablamos con Byron, que está al lado. A ver, que haya 500 misiones. En parte, pues ayuda a esto, ¿sabes? ¿Qué pasa, Nazaire?
Sid,
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
¿Y qué?
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
Vale.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
A Northreach, vale. Al final voy a hacer 37 misiones seguidas, a este paso.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen.
Hay una aquí, otra allí, pero what the fuck, tío. Coño.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Huh?
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When
leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Venga, va.
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the...
Vale.
Thank you, Sid.
Un nombre en el registro de prisión.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in that...
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Cornas al norte.
We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Vale, estoy aceptando misiones como un puto borracho sin nada más. Únicamente porque ya que estoy de camino las voy cogiendo todas y ya las haremos por orden. Pero es que hay otra aquí y luego está Byron dentro. Vale, espera, Joshua, vamos a ver. Joshua, espérate un momento. A ver. Vamos paso a paso porque me estoy rayando ya tanta misión. Hablamos con Hippocrates y luego seguimos a Torgal. A ver, amigo.
Clive, my boy. Hippocrates.
Quiero un libro para Vivian.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Obvio.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts, and one such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible, if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Vale. A ver, macho, ¿cómo va el libro?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah, qué poco he subido.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ve a Garnick. Ahora, sigue a Torgal. Pero antes tú, ¿qué te pasa? Tres son multitud. Sigue diciendo marcharte. Sí, tío. Lo sabía, no eres de los que se esconde cuando hay una batalla que librar. Si es que te viene de familia, tu padre estaría orgulloso.
Thank you, uncle.
As for down here...
Yo me encargaré de todo aquí abajo, tú ve tranquilo que Balistea se queda en buenas manos conmigo. Claro que sí.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under...
Vale.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days.
We must move quickly, but where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. The realm's armies and her larders.
Vale.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain.
Son muy escasas.
The only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together,
sucumbirá.
But how would one even begin to
the armies, my boy? As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen
Mariscal
to on
Eugene
occasion.
Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat... You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, hombre, no. Venga.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No. Thank you, Clive.
A ver, tiene pinta de que va a haber un montón de misiones y voy a hacerlas fuera de cámara porque no tiene sentido. O sea, son demasiadas misiones, tío. Son como 12 misiones activas. Es una puta barbaridad.
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Vale. Embarcadero de Port Isolde. Pam, para, pam, pam, pam. Para, pa, pam. Parararam. Vale.
It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger.
Está enfadado, ¿eh? Pam, para, pam, para, pam, pam.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Hostia, la espada de entrenamiento.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Qué bonito.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Qué bonita esta misión, tío. Qué guapa.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Ah, está bonita esta, ¿ves? Las que hablan sobre el pasado de los personajes tal me gustan bastante. Y subo de nivel, de puta madre. Nivel 44. Espada de madera chamuscada. Con mi cabal mejorado. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, sube el ataque de Torgal. Vale. Pam, para, pam, para, pam, pam. Vale, ¿alguna secundaria por aquí en esta zona? Parece que no. Vale. Habla con Mid. Ve a Garwick. Ve a Kerkop. Cuestión de confianza. Está sin pillar esta. Servicio del Fénix. Te lo muerto por una vida nueva. Prueba de fuego. No hacia nuevo imperio. Vale, vamos a empezar, yo creo, por esta de aquí. Cuestión de confianza. Venga. Vamos a ir poco a poco. Porque al final se juntan 500 putas misiones. A ver, supuestamente estaba por aquí.
Clyde!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you...
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful.
Corre, Natalie, no
Conrad
voltees a los
Natalie's
pelos.
hand and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill in...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will... Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying one.
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have... They have formed what one could call
Liga de
a
Infames.
league of... And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more... Our best hope is to nip these efforts at all by
¿quieres que los mate o
those
qué?
ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill?
Vale.
How could I...
Victor will fill you. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from...
I'll go and...
Vale, vamos para allá. Vamos para allá.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Like naught you've seen before.
Es que no me la marca porque está... ¿Qué hago en Dios, tío? Vamos a ver. Esto de que eso te marque 3 es una mierda, tío. Debería marcarla por proximidad, yo creo. Más que las tres activas.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did.
Pero volví.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Vale.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
Víctor, depresita.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across...
Leave it with me.
Vale. Están allí, venga.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Come on.
Vale, voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a hacer las misiones secundarias de los personajes principales. Y estas voy a hacerlas fuera de cámara porque son seguramente matar a bandidos y ya está. De hecho voy a hacer esta misión. Depende del palo que sea, que va a ser matar a bandidos y punto. Pauso la grabación y me pongo a hacerlas fuera de cámara. Porque es que no quiero tampoco hacer un vídeo de 26 horas con secundarias que van a ser seguramente un churro. La verdad. O sea, la de Mid la haré en cámara, pero las que son de personajes terciarios como este, pasando. Ya sí voy más rápido. A ver.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him.
A ver.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Más enemigos, por supuesto. Es el puto mago, vamos a ver. Atracción fatal, ojo. Por haber derrotado a 5 enemigos en el aire tras haberlos atraído con la garra. ¿De verdad solamente he hecho esto 5 veces en todo el juego? LOL. Ah, en el aire, claro. Vale, venga, va. Vale, esto va a ser literalmente, supongo. ¿Qué te pasa ahora?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't post.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué les pasa?
Saying that Lubor is a bearer.
¿Qué?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamel.
Vale.
Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Vale. Para pam pam pam. Dun, dun, dun.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask of...
Vale.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Claro, se ha salvado y están tocando los cojones por esto, tío.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill,
Yes.
wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He can't...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is... And they will thank you not to get involved.
Vale. Joder, qué bordaría.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
¿Ves? Es que si me marcan las misiones que no quiero, tío. ¿Podemos desmarcar esta mierda? Vale, forma Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yes.
There's still hope.
But...
But perhaps not.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
Ya entraré en
We'll
razón.
talk some sense into them in the end. You...
No. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have...
What?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit of...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Again.
Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yes.
I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do,
I'll bear it in mind.
Vale, a ver, la misión no ha sido gran cosa, pero bueno. Vale. Aquí hay otra misión aquí. ¿Cómo? ¿Otra más?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Pero ¿cuántas misiones hay en este juego?
Secundarias. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they
Los llevo para el
surely
sitio,
will.
¿no?
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Vale.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Voy, hombre.
Clive, check the children stay with me for now. I need you. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Vale. Me confiesa 2, pero ok. ¿Cuántas partes hay de esta misión? Ah, vale, que no se me ha marcado, tío. De verdad, esto es una cosa...
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our
Está
leader.
contra, de
A great
verdad.
honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any chance that this...
There isn't. You can now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
Vale.
You lied about being one of us?
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools! Which means the town guard can't be counted, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dallam, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
Vale. Estas misiones, de verdad, son cualquier cosa, ¿eh? Son cualquier cosa.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Go on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Pero si tiene poderes. ¿Por qué no los usa?
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Díselo.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Van a luchar, ¿no?
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Vale.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Dun, 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 dun.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bit. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take this. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of... And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Vale.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening?
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
Venga, a luchar.
Then, now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Vale. Vámonos para allá. Vale, vas a matar peña, básicamente. Venga,
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
¿Tengo algún TP cerca? Sí. Más fácil. Me ahorro 500 metros ahí caminando.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Nivel 40, ojito, Poquita broma. Vale. Misión completada, por favor. Pam, para, pam, para, pam. Pam, 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 param.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil.
Vale, estupendo. Pam, pararam, pararam. Momentos más tarde.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been... Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, sit.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated.
¿No le raya que tenga otro nombre?
We need not fear the arrival of any more. Thanks to Clive, victory is...
We bloody did it!
Pero no ha sido Sotamonte o algo así.
Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. And for that we only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. It is a stain on ours.
Ah.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
Vale. Historia sobre la aceptación, bien.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes,
Of course.
And secondly...
Okay.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same... They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Bien. Buena misión,
As
en
we
verdad.
failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions.
And conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Bum, bum.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to... And now, here. For everything. Luke, fear not. You are, of course, I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as out. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will.
Vale.
And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
De acuerdo. Pam, 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 pam. Para, pam, 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 pam. Bueno, los niños han salvado el mundo. 7000 de experiencia. Cartel del beso de la zarza, vale. Ok, habla con Mid, ve a Garnick, ve a Ketop. Vale, ¿alguna misión más por esta zona? Vale, esta de aquí. 3 son multitud. Y esta es por una vida nueva 2. Vale. Vamos para allá. Y vamos a hacer las misiones. O voy a hacer las misiones un ratito fuera de cámara. Hasta que nos quede solamente las de los personajes principales. Y vamos a la historia, que es lo principal. Antes que hacemos la Torgal. Y venga. Nos vemos ahora, gente. Ok, gente, tras 1 hora y 20 haciendo misiones secundarias y que no terminan porque acabo una y sale otra, y si sale otra sale después otra más tarde, digo, he decidido hacer la misión principal y ya haremos un vídeo extra con las secundarias y demás, porque si no voy a tirarme 5 años haciendo esto. Así que vamos a la campaña principal, vamos a la historia y que sea lo que Artema quiera. Let's freaking go. Es que he hecho varias, varias misiones secundarias, además son bastante largas. Y acaba una y sale la parte 2 o la parte 3 y la verdad, me apetece ver la historia. Así que, vamos para allá. Let's go. Bueno, para la gente que no sé cuánto dura el final del juego. Y obviamente estoy grabando hasta las 3 de la madrugada.
Clive, if you see my dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Gracias, Smith.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
Dale un morreo.
It's time, isn't it?
Dale un besito. Despedir.
It is. Take care of him.
Ah, que lo viene Torgal.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Creí que vendría.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know.
La referencia a Star Wars.
I love you too.
Vale. Qué bonito. Han venido todos, tío.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Vale, no me espero una escena tan bonita, la verdad. No me espero una escena tan bonita y tan emotiva. Origen.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Qué pasada, tío. Teniendo Platinum en el equipo, ¿por qué no hicieron una fase de... O sea, de llevar al Bahamut disparando y tal? Por el equipo de Kingdom Hearts, tío. Al final la nave Gumi del Kingdom Hearts es la polla. Hubiera molado una fase en plan bayoneta, disparando a los enemigos y tal.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Uf.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ojalá vida. No le baja la vida casi, tío. puedo hacer nada, o sea. ¿Qué?
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Estaba claro.
Dear. Go! Save your brother!
Joder. Es Dragon Ball de una, tío. Es puto Dragon Ball esto. ¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Qué bestialidad, tío! ¡Qué barbaridad! Por favor.
Clive! Clive! No.
Como cuando eran niños, ¿no?
Joshua. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look
Uf, mira cómo tiene el pecho ya. Está reventado, tío.
That makes two of us. Oh, I'll be alright. And Dion. Take my hand. I told you, I'll be...
Joder, esta es la mierda Joshua, tío.
Come on. Thank you. Press on. Always. I'm sorry about Dion. Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do. And it's time we did the same. Should we stop? Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive. I suppose we are. That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we? It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there. Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
Uf, la música.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Euthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
cojones?
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong.
Es que no acabará con él.
I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Joder. Joder.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Joder. Joder, Joshua.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Yo te hijo de puta mirando, o sea...
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Hostia, vale, se viene el combate final. Claramente, vaya. Vamos a partirle la madre a este hijo de puta. Vamos a destruir a este hijo de perra.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have.
¡Vamos!
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Vamos, Clive.
Nice try.
Fulgor, ojo. O sea, vengo sin pociones ni nada, soy gilipollas, tío, no me cuenta. Tiene curaciones.
Centuries have I waited for this moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Al menos de primera base.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Joder.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
What?
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
As you learned nothing, damned is the slave who turns the scourge upon his master.
Paliza. Barbaridad. ¡Qué barbaridad! Sí, se estunea de una puta vez. Coño. ¿Cómo llego? Joder. Poquísimo, tío. Tío, el coñazo de fase, por favor. Muy espectacular, pero qué puto coñazo, ya está. De verdad. Quería perder, o sea. Le quito poquísimo. No llego a matarlo. Nada, no. Muero porque llevo media hora pegándome con él y no se muere, tío. Estas fases son demasiado largas, tío. Las fases de los icons son extremadamente largas al punto de ser un coñazo. O sea... Estas partes, tío. Estas partes son bastante coñazo, La primera está bien en el prólogo, pero estas son demasiado largas, tío. La de Hugo es larguísima. La jamut es larguísima y esta es enorme, o sea, qué coñazo. Vale. Venga, por favor. Venga. ¿De que llegamos? Venga. Vale, joder. Por los pelos, que ahora se ve una mierda tanta puta luz.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Llegamos a otra fase. Ahora el espacio. hacía en coña, no quería otra fase. ¿Qué?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Artemalia.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Hasta ¿cómo ha desvariado esto tanto, tío?
Suffering. You have known none of these.
Si era Juego de Tronos. ¿Ahora esto qué coño es?
They grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar.
Pero tronco, déjame moverme. Vale, cáete, bro. Vamos con la garra esta, ¿ves? Suerte a quien haga las hojitas de este juego, tío. Mucha suerte a los hojitas de este juego. Ahora es que no ejercer de repente, vale. Literalmente es que no ejerce, ok. Me sirve, que
It is not yours to take.
Vale, bajamos. Hacen cambios literalmente. O sea...
That's my boy.
¡Qué guapo el Clan Shiva! ¡Cómo mola!
Darkness, unending.
Wow.
Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one.
Joder, vaya espectáculo.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Vigilant child.
Ay.
My creation.
Sale. ¡Vamos!
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own.
Es literalmente el final de Kingdom Hearts 3. Fuera de coñas, es literalmente.
Dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
¿Juego de palabras?
I said, it's over.
¡Revienta! ¡Vamos! Esto es Platinum Games. Esto es full Platinum Games. ¡Qué puta locura! ¡Qué puta locura! Madre del amor hermoso. Madre de Dios.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Joder, vaya final, tío.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
No sé ni qué decir. No sé ni qué decir ahora mismo. Baja un poquito el volumen porque tiene copyright seguro esto. O sea, no sé ni qué decir en este momento. Vaya final más raro, tío. Vaya final más puto raro. O sea, tiene cosas que me gustan mucho, otras que no tanto. Estoy muy contrariado, Estoy muy contrariado ahora mismo con el final del juego. Muy contrariado, no sé qué pensar. Tengo que madurarlo un poco. La parte de los recuerdos de Clive con Joshua casi me pilla la parte emocional. O sea, casi me da una hostia de... Me he emocionado un poco, la verdad. Es una forma muy barata de enseñarlo, con recuerdos y tal, pero casi me pilla. Pero no sé, tío. O sea, tengo que pensarlo mucho. Porque hay cosas que me gustan mucho, otras que no tanto. Vale. Esto me gusta, ¿ves? El ver a todos y la vida que han tenido después de esto. Esto sí me gusta más. Vale.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
Vale. Me ha gustado mucho Gap, tío. Como personaje me gusta muchísimo. Me ha gustado mucho el personaje. O sea, de los secundarios junto con Cid el mejor, para mí por lo menos. Me ha gustado muchísimo. Va a acabar apareciendo, ¿verdad? Clive. Sin que nadie lo espere o algo así. Tiene toda la pinta, vaya. Uf, no sé ni qué decir. Y así acabó nuestra travesía. Nick Fury se lo lleva.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
¿Cómo? ¿O han pasado miles de años y lo que ha pasado con Clive era el pasado, que no tiene pinta porque esto parece también la Edad Media. ¿O están rompiendo la cuarta pared? ¿Y es como la peli de Lego?
Brother? Because the hermit says so.
Me ha gustado el girito. Me ha gustado, me ha gustado. Cuando una historia termina, otra comienza. Me ha gustado, me ha gustado. Un mundo en libertad. Para haber logrado un mundo donde todos puedan vivir en libertad. Vale, vale. Me ha gustado este final, me ha gustado. Vaya vicio que le he metido, también te digo. El día 12 de la demo. Del 16 del 6 al 21 del 6. Madre mía. 4:20 de la madrugada. Madre de Dios. Nueva partida plus al completar. Vale. Ahora podemos hacer una partida plus en la que podrás volver a modo historia. Nuevo modo Final Fantasy. Solo está disponible al comenzar la partida plus. En este modo podrás subir hasta nivel 100, pero los enemigos serán mucho más fuertes. Además podrás obtener nuevos objetos y disfrutar con contenido exclusivo. Pues gente, hasta aquí Final Fantasy XVI. Tengo mucho que pensar, mucho que madurar. Seguramente para cuando veáis este vídeo ya habréis visto mi análisis, algún podcast y de todo. Pero esto ha sido mi experiencia con Final Fantasy XVI. Joder, vaya juego. Vaya viaje. Hasta el siguiente vídeo, gente.